My bad. It did not want to continue while I was done. I'm still doing stuff on my other monitor, so you gotta give me a sec. Alright. Before that goes on, I want to continue with Fallout. And that's exactly what I've just been doing. But, you know. This is the main reason for any of these streams at all. Okay, so the last time I played, I made another friend, and I wanted to have access to them to do like some odd jobs around the city. Maybe I go to the hub and join a caravan. That might be what I do for this episode specifically. Oh, boy. I could try and tackle the raiders if I really wanted to. Now with more people, maybe keeping my team alive. But I don't feel that could end well. Ooh. Then you're gonna need to excuse me. I've got a thing of cherry sours with me. I really like these. They're like the only candy I've ever bought for myself in like the last 8 years. You know, why don't I actually go back to Junktown? I feel like there was a job there that I never completed. For like the main front guard. And then I'll head down to the hub. And actually get a stand-up job for myself. Howdy, fellas. Ooh, who are you? A merchant. Who are you? I'm Lux. I'm a merchant. What are you doing? I'm on a trip to Adetum to sell some goods. Do you mind if I join you? Maybe we can barter. Oh, you've got a lot of bullets. And what the fuck is this? I see fruit. In a bag. Can I learn? An average-sized bag made from weaved Brahmin hairs. I wonder if that could actually be beneficial to me. Like it increases the amount of shit that I can carry. Why are these flowers so fucking expensive? $154. How much for all of those? 65. And some junk. I think I should keep that. 10 millimeter, 10 millimeter AP. Maybe that's better in the long run. How about some of these? I don't really see any need for these rat tail things. Offer? Your offer is not good. How about without the bag? Shit. Fine. I'll take half the ammo. What about these? That. Ugh, motherfucker. How about that and a single bottle cap? Okay. Good to know that I can't haggle at all with my character. Bye. Okay, and I'm gonna steal from my character and give him some of that. I'm also gonna take all of his money because he doesn't need it. And you actually had all that ammo anyway. I guess I could plant just random shit on my other characters if I really wanted to save up space. Oh well. I can talk to Lars. Just stopping by to say hello. Okay. What was the thing that I needed to check up on in this town? In Junktown, bust the Skulls Gang. I gotta find out where the Skulls Gang even resides anyway. General store. Tough looking woman. Own the crash house. Can I help you, stranger? Good night's sleep. Looking for some info. I'm just a hotel manager, bub. Don't ask me too much. Here's 50. Tell me what you know. I know you're $50 poorer. I don't do gossip thing, okay? Come back when you want a room. Well, shit. Pouty, shapely woman. Hey, darling, how you doing? Oh, she's talking to me. Just fine, but I could be better. Maybe I can help you with that? Maybe you can. How much do you charge? If you gotta ask more than you can afford, maybe next time. Huh. A gang member. Vinny from the Skulls Gang. Okay, so this is... the Skulls Gang hideout place thing. See a waitress. There's got to be a way to learn of their wrongdoings and shit. This person just sleeping? I guess so. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm Lawrence. I'm new to this town. None of your business, wench. Apparently so. Since everyone knows that this is the territory of the Skulls, you better beat it before someone decides to hurt you. The Skulls? Who are they? That's us. We're the meanest gang in town. Actually, we're the only gang, but nobody messes with us. So you pretty much have run of the town, huh? You bet. Nobody messes with us. Well, except for Killian, but he's cool and all. He's like the sheriff, man. We do whatever we want. So what is it that you guys do? We just hang out, and sometimes we play games at Gizmo's or have some fun over at the Scum Pit. Sometimes we do odd jobs for Gizmo or for some traveler. Victor likes stalking people too. Come to think of it, you might want to stay away from him. You work for Gizmo? I already took him out. Who all is in this gang? Why do you hang out with, who all is in this gang? Well, there's Victor and Shark, who hangs out in the Scum Pit. Vinny, too. And a couple other guys who stop by from time to time. Where's the Scum Pit? Oh, the Scum Pit is a sleazy bar north of here, near Gizmo's casino. Gotcha. And why do you hang out with these guys? We're like family. We take care of each other. Well, except for Shark, who's always breaking things, and Victor, who looks at people funny. But Vinny is cool, and we do stuff together. You know, we're like friends and stuff. Bust the Skulls Gang. I swear to God, like, instead of, like, just going in guns a-blazing, I have to hear that they're actually doing something illegal. I could have sworn, like, that was said ages ago. The only way to access in that back room is up over there. Why is... Oh, weird. My mouse was not showing up for a while. Because the Skulls Gang just seems like they're existing here. It doesn't really sound so far like they're actually doing anything bad. You're on Skull's turf, stranger. You better leave. Shut up. New blood. You're not a very happy person, are you? Why do you say that? I'm quite happy. I'm very happy because there's a lot of things that bleed. Oh, yes. Art appreciation. I can understand that. I think. Someone who understands me, at last! So are we on better terms now? Hello again, my artistic friend! Is this Victor? Victor, did I ever tell you that you're a real sicko? Hi. I don't want to ruin... I've got an in with the Skulls Gang. I don't want to fucking ruin it right away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, and then this is Vinny, leader of the Skulls Gang. What do you want? Nothing. Sorry. Okay, maybe I go check out... Who was at the tar pit? Or whatever it was? That's Gizmo's. Scum Pit. Not the tar pit. You know, with how long I've been in this town, I've never actually entered this bar. I don't even know what it looks like on the inside. Christopher. I wonder... I don't know. Neil. We're closed. Come back around at 4 o'clock. Fine, I can do that. It's 2 right now, so I'm gonna wait 2 hours. Oh, and people are here. You see a man with filed teeth, a waitress, and Ismark. Interesting. Hey, fresh bait. What brings you into our territory, chum? Here for a little fun? Your expense, of course. Actually, I'm here to kick butt and chew gum. You can guess the rest. What do you do for fun around here? We beat up posers like you. Combat, of fucking course. Actually, now that I think about it, why are my teammates over there? What? I missed with 94%. And there was no sound effect there? Hit for 4. Alright. I killed in self-defense. No problems here. Oh! Do I have 2 sledgehammers now? Interesting. Okay, now I can talk to Neil. Welcome to the scum pit. What can I do for you? Do you for? What's that trophy on the shelf? It's not a trophy. It's an urn. It contains my wife's ashes besides this bar. It is the most important thing in my life. Oh. Anything else? I'm looking for some information. So what do you want to know? What's the scoop on this town? Well, just over there to the west is Gizmo's Casino. I'd be surprised if you didn't know about it. Most of the people here are the ones who just finished losing their money there. Over in the other parts of town, you got Killian's General Store and Marcellus's Crash House. Crash House? I guess I've never stepped foot in there either. Killian's a good guy, runs a straight joint, carries everything you need. Crash House is... the Crash House is where you sleep it off when you've been here for too long. Is that the last passage? I guess so. Can I get a drink? Great. What do you want? Nuka-Cola. So do I have 2 in my inventory now, or did I just get a drink? No. So it's just in my inventory. I actually don't even know what this actually does for my... It's just a drink. I don't know if it has any actual benefit. Welcome to the scum pit. Can I get you something to drink? Actually, can I ask you some questions? Who owns the bar? Neil. Yeah. Thanks, bye. Okay. Now, what about you? Ismark. Yeah, what do you want? Singing. Good singing. Where'd you learn to sing? Hmm. Do you do music anywhere else? Yeah, I sing at the hub sometimes, and I've visited the Brotherhood of Steel. This is the first mention of the Brotherhood of Steel for me. And Aditum with the caravans. Why do you ask? I need to know how to get to the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is a couple days west and a little bit north of here. Don't go there, though. They won't let you in unless you're with a caravan. Okay. You need anything else? Hmm. Nah, that's about it. Thank you, though. Junktown peasant. Who's this? Peasant. Boxing guard. Maybe if I talk to Gustafer, I might be able to... Sorry, but today's match is already over. Oh, well, never mind then. What's this building over here? Hmm. Nothing's going on there. And still nothing going on in Gizmos. Completely cleared out, actually. I guess that's for the better. And why are you guys just, like, stuck down here? I swear to God, there's, like, this is, like, the head or, like, a foot of someone, but... Oh, well. What remains of Gizmo. Craps table. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking at. I was going to click on Gizmo. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't been over here at all. Nothing's going on in here. Interesting. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me see. Skulls gang. Bust the Skulls gang, yeah. To put an end to the Skulls gang and their crimes in Junktown, I need to get evidence or a testimony of Skull's illegal activities. Okay, so I need to visit the bar in, like, the evening, it says. So maybe I wait around for a sec. until evening. Yeah. I close. And now I'll access the bar. Barfley. A member of the Skulls gang. A lot of them are here. You see a man in a dusty leather armor with a trench coat. Maybe I talk to Neil now. Looking for information. What do you want to know? Never mind. Well, at least my teammates are actually helping around this time. Another new face. Travelers here for a dime a dozen, but you have the look of someone different. Care to join me for a drink? Sure. Delightful. I hope you don't mind your drink well watered. They treat beer here like it's a potted plant. So, what's your story? I could ask the same of you. In the interest of amity? I don't even actually know what that word is. Or actually how to pronounce it. I know the definition, but I've never actually heard it said. I've always read it in books. My phone auto completed like the Google search to Amityville horror. What? All right.
Amity.
Amity. All right. In the interest of amity, I suppose I'll tell you first. I'm called Tycho. Come from the east. What used to be called Nevada. Hey, Corey. That's a pretty long trip. How do you survive all the danger? That's a pretty long trip. Yeah, it was. Decided to take it easy for a while. This place shows some promise just as soon as someone cleans up some of the scum. Yeah, I noticed. What do you know about those jerks? There's 2 grades of scum here. One of them's the Skulls. I thought you were a member of the Skulls gang. You see a member of the... Oh, no, this guy isn't. He's just wearing the same armor. Yeah, never mind. Dusty leather armor with a trench coat and a gas mask. Interesting. It's fine. I feel like the controls are really clunky, but obviously, like, this is a 97. So it took me a while to, like, even understand how the gameplay worked. And after this discussion, I'll show you what my character ended up being, because I just used a random number generator to see, like, if it could help me. There's 2 grades of scum here. One of them's the Skulls, and a gang that hangs out in back of Marcellus's crash house. They're just grade B twerps. And the other ones answer to a fat freak whose name you probably guess. Gizmo! Runs the casino. Those guys are organized and dangerous. Well, funnily enough, I've already killed Gizmo, so, you know. Thanks for the info. Whoa, not so fast. We never finished introductions, remember? What's your name, stranger? I'm Lawrence. Good to meet you. Step carefully, friend. Supposed to be waiting for an event. Alright. So, funnily enough, my, points are all in, like, intelligence and stuff like that. I have yet to even come close to having any options where my charisma or my intelligence actually plays a role. So far, the beginning of this game has literally all been about fighting and everything. And the first half of this game relies on you going from point A to point B to point C to point D to retrieve the water chip, where there's a bunch of, like, minor enemies that you won't have enough supplies for initially. And there's a time limit, an arbitrary time limit that I was just trying to rush through, because that's not what I want. I wanted kind of like a Skyrim thing, and that's, I know, like, that's not what Fallout is really about, but in an RPG kind of thing, I would much rather prefer, like, a little bit more freedom. So getting rid of the time limit was my initial thought. But now that I have some freedom, I don't even have the chances to use what my character is meant for. I have found one person, this green-haired lady, who told me about her friend who's a scientist. That is the first instance of anything I've heard of anyone being intelligent at all. It's taken me about 10 hours in this game where I looked up on howlongtobeat.com. It said the main campaign is like 16 hours. 10 hours into a game, and I have not used my character well. So I feel like it's a bit one-sided for the character design, because at least like in like Skyrim, all the different races and all the other different attributes that you could level up as you go along felt like with more practice everything was earned and everything. This feels so one-sided, unfortunately, for me, because my two companions can stab like 4 times. I'm lucky if I get 2 punches. I'm lucky if I get 2 punches. And even in saying that, I have got better accuracy with my gun that I can only shoot once. I wonder if I accidentally killed the person that would trigger an event. Get out of here. Barfly. Hey, buddy, can you spare some change? I'm okay. Maybe I need to wait even longer. Like 1 more hour. Jaeger. Get out of here. You're on Skull's turf. How the fuck do I trigger this event? Just felt like I'm tossing some money into a hat. Hey, thanks. It's hard being a starving artist. You got anything you need to know? Just ask. Where'd you learn to sing? I didn't ask this last time. I picked it up here and there. Learned it a little from an old singer in the hub. Got some music from the Scavs and Aditum. In the Boneyard. You know, just take some practice. Oh, boy. I'm supposed to witness an event that takes place in the evening. 30 minutes. Interesting. I'm just now noticing the person that holds the brawls every day isn't here. Why do the guards and the person who's actually fighting need to remain here, but the overseer gets to just go home? Is there like a... What? What am I doing here? Alright. Is there a better time? I wonder if I actually did kill the wrong guy initially. Hold on. Maybe... Now that I think about it, the last time I did a job like this, I actually had to trigger an event by talking to a member of Killian's bodyguards. Maybe I need to go talk to him at the front gate again. Now that it's in the evening. Like we only work at night or something like that. And if so, that was never mentioned in text. At least only operating at night. That's what had to happen for Gizmo. Just stopping by to say hello. I'm not walking through that door because that fucker's gonna shoot me. Sounds fair. By the way, what is the local regarding weapons? Unless I can't have my gun when I talk to him. Hold on, if I just have brass knuckles and I talk. Never mind. How about now? Like my boss. Thank you. Yeah, you've got nothing for me. That's perfectly fine. My only experience with ever playing any Fallout was Fallout 4. I watched Dawson play it. Or technically it wasn't even Dawson. It was at his house. And he had a party. And one other person was playing it on his Xbox at the time. And it was literally just the start of it. I didn't realize how little he had gotten into the game at the time until I bought the game, loaded it up, and realized he had just stepped out of the vault. Like, I literally recognized the area the moment I walked out. And I got 4 hours into it, and then I kind of stopped because I felt like it was too open initially. But maybe that's just like the desert area for me that might just feel a little bit too barren. Why? I don't get it. Did you have the job for me, Andrew? Can I help you? What are you doing? I'm guarding the jail and make sure miscreants don't get... why would you keep people from getting in the jail? Someone might leave something to help a prisoner escape. Or someone might get locked inside and stuck until we could get the keys. Oh. You have a good day and stay out of trouble. You don't sound the brightest. Or is that supposed to be read as like a threat? Maybe they get stuck inside until we find the keys. The woman that was in this room is no longer here. Interesting. Junktown guard. Thank you, I'll try. I really do think I accidentally killed the trigger event. Maybe I talked to Trish? What What do you guys have? No thanks. Get out of here. So, I've got a task down here in my Pip-Boy that says that I'm supposed to bust the Skulls gang. And I don't know if, like, I've killed the wrong guy. Like, obviously, I tried talking to someone during the day, and they pulled out a gun on me. But, on, I think, the fan wiki, it said that, I'm supposed to witness an event where... What's your name? Neil. I was about to say Leon. I remembered it in the wrong order. Neil kills some guy who's harassing his barmaid, and that's as far as I read, because I didn't want to like get too into the passage, because I wanted to see it fall before me. But I mean, if nothing's happening, maybe I have to restart the world or something? I don't know. Or maybe I have to go out of town, wait until the next day, and then come back in. If the Vault Dweller visits the Scum Pit in the evening, they witness an incident where a Skulls member is killed by the proprietor Neil for harassing his employee. When spoken to, Vinny, the leader of the gang, asks them to steal Neil's urn as proof of loyalty. Ah. Stealing the urn and showing it to Vinny grants 400 XP and a small reputation drop. One has the option to return the urn later to gain more reputation than what was originally lost. Interesting. Am I supposed to go talk to Vinny? Then... I think... Yeah, this is Gizmo's. I have to witness him shooting in the bar. But... whatever. Maybe because I accidentally killed the trigger guy, maybe Vinny will want my head instead. What do you want? Nothing, sorry. Did I ever tell you that you're a real sicko? I really don't want that to happen. Maybe you got something interesting for me. Oh well. I guess I'll leave this. Maybe an event will trigger some other time. Like if I actually do come here at night. For now, I'm gonna go get a real job down at the hub. I'm supposed to join the Skulls for it. I mean, I tried talking to the leader of the Skulls, and he just tells me to fuck off. Maybe because I worked with Killian, maybe that's something. But there's no way, because like that's the whole point. Is the reason that I got this task is because I had to help Killian, talk to his main man over here, and then he gave me this opportunity to get some more money by doing this. By busting the Skulls gang. And I just remembered I can't leave at night. There we are. Game also says if you save scum a bunch in a different part of the game, it breaks a bunch of the stuff. Okay. Yeah. It kind of seems that way. I am not gonna go to the Brotherhood, because apparently if I step foot anywhere near that, they'll kill me. Okay, so, and I know that there's one more location up over here, which is like the facility in which the master is in, I think. And that's probably this location. But it's marked as unknown. I don't know if, like, there are actually just a bunch of unknown places. But if I step over there, I get killed in one shot. I unfortunately know. Let's go to the hub. Get me a job. Join a caravan. Actually, yeah, that's how I enter the Brotherhood. Oh, motherfucker. Caravan driver, can I talk for a job? Maybe she'll help me? Well, at least you're talking. Did something happen in the hub that I don't know about? I don't remember it being this eerily quiet. Could have sworn I could talk to the entire caravan. Maybe I've just done so much shit out of order for a game that kind of should allow a little bit of freedom. Maybe I really have fucked the system a bit. I'm ready to kick some butt. We don't need any more guards, I think. Matt? Didn't I try clicking on him? Yes, how can I be of service? What are all these carts doing here? These are the caravans. We cart goods to just about any and all corners of the wastes. Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, and numerous other places. Necropolis and the Glow. Glow? That's new. And the Glow are the only areas we steer clear of. I'm heading this group. And we will be leaving shortly. The group across the street just arrived. This looks like the same caravan I saw earlier. Yes, I guess you could say that. After a while, they all sort of look the same. But believe me, they're not. Where could I get a job? You could just ask about anyone here in the hub. God, my reading comprehension is fucking terrible. My eyes dart around in 5 different locations reading 5 other sentences and combine them all. Or you can check one of the job bulletin boards. There are a few of them around the hub. What does that look like, I wonder? Definitely more jobs than people here. Internet is mostly saying this game is very buggy and that you are supposed to do an undercover job on the skulls. Something about bug devices and tape recorders. I used that for, against Gizmo. Maybe I have to get them back in some way, but I don't know. Definitely more jobs than people around here. Thank you. Also, I don't need to buy a water chip anymore. Maybe this guy. Maybe he can help me with a job. Never mind. Why are people always bothering me? Deputy Fry. Tony. Hello, friend. Deputy Tony Fry at your service. What is this place? Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to the hub. You've reached the biggest city in the coast. I've been here before. Heck, maybe the biggest city in all the world for all we know. I thought you were part of the caravan. Did you come in with them? Yes. See, I'm going to try and use my charisma at least once in this. The only other time that I've, like, talked my out of a situation was when I talked with a mutant and I just said, "Oh, sorry, I'll be on my way," and I walked away. When he was going to try and drag me to a scientific center where they were going to turn me into a mutant. I just said, "Oh, no thanks, I'm okay." I'm not surprised. Most of the new members of our city come in with the caravans. Even with the missing caravans we've had, it's a fine city, but be careful who you associate with. People like Decker and his thugs can get you into a lot of trouble. What was that about missing caravans? Oh, I can also look for this one. It's a tragedy, really. Some caravans have turned up missing, which over at the Fargo Traders is offering a reward for information or something. You should check at the merchant market if you're interested. Can I make money? Well, that would be in the merchant market, a few miles south of here. Now, is that a physical map place, or is that in town? 2 of the caravan houses are located there, and the third is further south. I'd recommend the Fargo Traders. No, it's in town. Okay. They pay well, and they're not too crazy. Fargo. I mean, every single person I talk to kind of has some, like, ups and downs. Everybody says, like, somebody is good, and then somebody else is bad. I mean, I could just roll a dice and decide, or roll a die, excuse me, and have that decide of whether or not I actually agree with, like, just committing treason and committing acts of, like, violence and terror, or just trying to be a goody two-shoes. This is a desolate wasteland with crazies and mutants and everything under the sun. Scun? I guess we can call it that, because this thing is fucking crazy, but in this, there's, like, no real right decision. I have a crime to report. Interesting. They pay well and they're not too crazy. I feel like this could go badly. Also, I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna wait on that. You talked to the head guard guy about skulls. I tried. I mean, it's been ages since, like, I was given the task to talk about them, because, like, you can spend so many days in certain areas and just achieve nothing just by walking around in circles. And with only having 150 days to get this water chip to save your people in Vault 13, I was just kind of rushing that to get rid of that task. General store. All-in-one store. Fargo. Fargo. Ah, here we are. The Fargo Traders. Apparently they pay well. Now, what will they be paying in? Caps? Butch. Rutger. And the Fargo Traders Caravan Driver. Hi, if you're wanting a job on the caravan, you should talk to Rutger. He's just over there. That's Rutger. Can I get access to Butch at all, though? Hello and welcome to the Fargo Traders. How may we help you? I'm looking for work. You're looking for work, are you? You look all right. Well, you should probably talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me. Then what was the point of talking to you?
What do you want?
Howdy. Can I ask a few questions?
Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
What job?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
So, what do you want me to do?
Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done.
I kind of want to do the first one. Find out who's doing it and tell him. I kind of want to do that more. I can take him out because I've got 2 other people helping me. Any clues on who's doing this?
Well, there's, something, but I never listen to those rumors.
Well, I do. What is it? Considering I haven't seen the sun in 80 fucking years. Or something.
You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Death Claw. But I don't know nothing about that.
How do I find out about the Death Claw?
How do you... Go talk to Beth. She knows more about that crap.
I'll go check it out.
Done. Now get on out of here. But come back and talk to me when you found something.
Mm-hmm. And do I just, like, go out and watch, like, one of the caravans just leave or something? Like, this is where I feel like Fallout 3 and 4 and... not San Andreas. That's GTA. New Vegas. Actually help out in the player experience. Having things just walk around constantly and actually happening in the real world and not just like loading zones where you have to encounter a specific thing. Even though that is like programmed NPC behavior in those games. But having like knowledge of how a top-down RPG works and like the actual mechanics of how to get scenarios to happen feels like it's such a crippling experience, if that makes sense. Does that say police? Yes, police. Okay. I guess status hub. Find the missing caravans. So do I just... Who the fuck is Beth? Mrs. Stapleton. I feel like Beth was this person who has knowledge on all the gun. Beth. Yep. I remembered this person had a lot of gossip. Can I ask some questions? Here we are. Of course, but don't be silly. What's the word out on the street about the missing caravans? Some people think the water merchants are responsible, but I don't think so. I think it was that darn Deathclaw, or maybe the people at the Brotherhood of Steel. Fuck. What exactly is a Deathclaw? I've seen them because I went into the desolate wasteland that is the boneyard, and there's like an entire Deathclaw valley. The Deathclaw is the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Some say it's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. It's no ghost. It's as real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. I did not get that sense of scale in Fallout 4. I know that it was tall, but I did not get that sense of scale. It's some kind of demon that found its way here when the world was engulfed in fire. No. Do you know anything else about the Deathclaw? Do you know where it is? Well, I know this old mutant in Old Town, Harold. I know Harold! He's my friend! He's seen it. He's the only one who has seen it and lived. The only one that's seen it and lived? Uncle Slappy over in Old Town talks about it sometimes, but he's just a crazy old fool. Slappy. In Old Town. Old Town is east? I think that's a section of the hub. Another question about the missing caravans. What about finding the Deathclaw? Do you know? Anything else about the Deathclaw? Why don't you think it's the water merchants? Because, like I've been telling everyone, they've had a few caravans disappear too. Nothing like what's happening to the Fargo traders, but they are being affected. It could be lying, or it could be part of a plan to make you believe them. Why would it happen to the Fargo traders more than the others? Yeah, why would it happen more to the Fargo traders? Bad luck? I don't know. Maybe they're traveling alone along different routes than the others. Maybe because they aren't as heavily guarded as the Crimson Caravan, but they might have better cargo than the water merchants. Who knows? There doesn't seem to be any clear difference between the three. Why is this always just an option to just be a dick? Like, it should be completely separated. Like, it should be, like, negative talking points. Down here, neutral, and, like, positive. Like, it should be broken up in that way, because these are too close to click. Why do you think it was the Brotherhood of Steel? Why, you don't know? I heard that they make human sacrifices and do all sorts of other terrible things. Really? I had no idea. You never know what a person's really like behind closed doors. You got to be careful with who you associate yourself with. Is there anything else you needed? No, it's okay. I'm gonna go talk to Harold now. Thanks for the gossip. Now I just need to navigate the Old Town area and make sure I don't get shot. Alright, Pip-Boy... No, not Pip. I wanted to save with this new information. I want to, like, in this week of playing this game, I want to get to, like, a point where I feel like Lawrence's chapter is done. Give me the sugar, baby.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Hi.
Anything I can do for you?
I need info on the Deathclaw, and I hear you're the man.
Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
If it catches up... Well, I just want to know, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Is that I'm just here to find out. Not fuck around and find out, but just find out. If it catches up with me, I want to know what to do.
Okay. Well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
What kind of problem?
You can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. then it walks up and boom, you're it.
Great.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
You're gonna need it.
Could be. Can you tell me where it...
Oh, hey, it's anything I
Hi.
can do for...
Well, shit. Well, I don't know where it is now. Who was the other dude that I could talk to? Skag. Slappy. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Ooh, pretty, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? I talked with Harold. The Deathclaw sounds pretty nasty. What can you tell me about it? Deathclaw, Deathclaw, da-da, Deathclaw. Come on, what do you know about the Deathclaw? Deathclaw scary. Really scary. Looks neat, though. Want to see it? You can take me to the Deathclaw? Yeah. Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Going to see the Deathclaw. Just shut up and take me there. I gained 800 for just learning or following. What? A dying mutant? Well, there's a Deathclaw. Eggshell? Hmm. Where the fuck am I? I'm just in a random fucking cave. I'm gonna make a separate save just in case. That seems fitting. Character. Alright. Okay, I'm not fully healed for this, so this is gonna be fun. Oh, I went to fix, my pants that got rolled up and my, headphone cord was stuck, in, like, the folds of my pants. And then the cord yanked on my, monster can, and I just saw everything, like, tip. And I panicked. Okay. Big guns, miniguns, rocket launchers, flamethrowers, and such. I don't have that. Plus AEG. Agility. Oh, that's... I can't upgrade anything beyond over here, so... I might want to bring out the sledgehammer for this. Heaven forbid. Bonk it on the head or shoot between the eyes. I also didn't get a perk, which makes me upset. CH. My bartering should be incredible. Why can't I ever get any good deals on this shit? This might actually be kind of helpful in this engagement. Yeah. Alright. Resave. So, once I kill this Deathclaw, if I kill this Deathclaw. Can I... I think this is how this works. Can I maybe... Oh boy. Like, go back and talk to the Fargo traders, and then they'll be like, oh, but it wasn't actually fixed. You don't understand. 4 to 10. I wish my damage was much fucking higher. Thrust. Interesting. Oh, does this show me the range? Is this what this means? Or maybe it shows me how loaded the gun is. Maybe that's what that means. Like, the UI doesn't mention anything, because the only UI explanations you get was, and I looked into this, was supposed to be the guide you get in the physical CD-ROM, just like the old index or whatever that you used to get in games. The manual, that's the word I'm looking for. And apparently that would tell you how to operate the game, but it's not available in the online exclusive version. Oh, this thing is alive. Okay. Out of combat. Can I shoot from here? 42%. At the torso. Still sneaking. I wish it wasn't looking my way. %. 14 at the head. Well... I can try. I missed. Okay. Don't you guys die. Fucking bitch! Hit for 30! Oh my god! Alright. Between the eyes, please. Nope. Nope. That's like something that I would also like to consider. Like, if your character is facing the other direction, do you have a chance to take more damage and or like fall to your feet? If it's a real Deathclaw, you're toast. Yeah. And doesn't mean I can't be a big brave boy. Hey, you fuckers are gonna come. Shit. I don't have my stuff loaded. Fuck. Now we resave. And I wonder why it... What? What? Do not move toward this thing. Okay. Okay. I can take 2 steps and get a better chance. 70 for a single shot. I should have only stepped once, but oh well. Hit for 6. Okay, now I was only hit for 6. Deathclaw was critically hit in the right arm for 10. Okay. I can alternate hit this between the eyes for 73. For 29! Seriously, okay. I can't reload. I don't want to move, really. Is there any way... I can't access my inventory either. I don't work tonight, no. Tonight's my day off. Or today is my day off. Oh, boy. I know I can at least tank 2 kind of hits. It's just so long as I don't take massive damage. I end my turn. 9 hits. 9. Oh, boy, I fell to the ground. 11. Okay. Oh, boy. Come on, Ian. I gave you a bunch of guns. Why can't I hit this? Oh. Well, shit. Yeah. You know, that's probably a bad move, but I actually don't even know how much health this thing fucking has. Yeah. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Yeah, my scientific build. But I'm not really seeing any, like, caravan evidence here, is the issue. Like, that's the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Well, I missed. Brother. Deathclaw was hit in the head for 6 points. Well, you definitely should shoot between the eyes. But this is a mutant is the issue. So I'm not entirely sure. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Okay. Well, they did no damage. Let me see if I can bonk this thing. I didn't even select the right... You know what? Maybe if I go on the far side. Why? How? What was so different about this time? Is it because I'm running at the very start? Just because I'm impatient? I'm gonna take 4 steps and then end the turn and let it come a little bit closer. Well, I would have to I have to shoot it in the eyes. Missed. Nothing happened in that entire engagement. For 18. Okay. How does this thing look after that single hit? Wounded. Huh. I'm gonna accept my fate here. Ooh, 2. No damage. 3. Nice. I got lucky here. Please, for the love of God. Oh, yes, nice. Okay. So it's probably better to do this. 69%, 50% chance of the head. Motherfucker. I don't even know why I even try. I should just stick with what I'm good with. Only looks wounded. Okay. No damage, and I'm about to take a heaping pile of damage here. Oh my god. Oh, I have to reload, motherfucker. Hit for 12. Bam! Bypassed my armor. Okay. I feel like I could maybe do this. Maybe. You know, I just have to get lucky, not get blown off my feet, have these guys actually do damage. And maybe keep them around. Yeah. Alright. Sacrifice this turn. Gotcha. I take 1 step. Hit for 12. Okay, that's fine. Ian, are you gonna move at all? Yeah. We're gonna try again. Between the eyes. I did more damage. Thank you. For no damage. No damage. For 8, and I fall on my ass. Critically hit for 21. It's hitting the head for... Okay. Deathclaw missed. I was hit for no damage because of my armor. Yes, lovely. Between the eyes again. Hit for 12. How's this thing doing? Wounded. Oh! Okay. Alright. Let's look at the damage calculation thus far. 12, 20, 24, 27, 29, 38, 40. It's hitting the right arm for no damage. That was 40, right? For that? 45. Oh my god. 57. That's getting into health territory of humans. Like, I know Ian here has 50 health, I saw on Wikipedia. Oh boy. I'm gonna die here. To 31, yeah. Okay. I'm going to look now, and then I'm just going to leave to see if that helps. To see if, like, just by looking around it actually counts. Because there's no caravan shit here. Eggshells. I could talk to the death claw. I'm not looking to talk to the mutant. Alright. And with that... Water merchants, downtown, old town. Oh, the glow has been added to my map. Interesting. I now know of that. Where am I? Oh, here's the Fargo. I was looking... I thought this building in the orientation was where the Fargo traders were. Couldn't remember.
Well, what do you got for me?
What was I supposed to do it again?
Well, you're a bright one, ain't you? Here's the job. Find out who's stealing my caravans. Money. Big. You fail? Hurt. Big. Understand? Now get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Well... Okay. I'll back up. Let my crew come in. So I don't think it's the Deathclaw, then. Unless the mutant is gonna actually tell me that it's what it is. Oh, did I accidentally close the door? I think I did, yeah. I think I need to have my weapon away, though. Yep. Hmm. Maybe I really should look into the Brotherhood of Steel. But I need... The only way I can get to the Brotherhood of Steel is by going with the caravans. And that's it. Thanks, I guess. Well, maybe I can get a job in the Crimson Caravans. Dimitri, on a job or what? What do you know about the missing caravans? Not much. I've only lost 2. I really have no idea why they're hitting the Fargo traders more than anyone else. Any suspicions? Whoever's doing this has got to have one hell of a raiding party. Our caravans are well armed, and you would think that someone would have gotten away by now. They don't leave a trace. How much does that job pay? We pay 600 hub bucks a job. What's the going rate, exchange rate between that and caps? That's each way. Well, people say we take all the dangerous routes and say that they're the most exciting. You need a little excitement in your life. Am I right? Of course I am. Hell, I think that's just what I'm looking for. Damn straight it is. Just talk to Carrie in the next room. She'll let you know when the next caravan is leaving. Interesting. Are you Carrie? Yes. Okay. So, that old bastard gave you the okay to work for us, huh? Well, you just have the balls of steel. I'm impressed. But we'll see how you do. We leave only twice a month, on the 3rd and the 17th. Can you handle that? We go to all the local hotspots. The Brotherhood of Steel, Junktown, Necropolis, and the Boneyard. And the pay? Our pay's the best. 600 scripts. Interesting that everybody has their own terms for these. And that is for each way. So I would get 1,200. But you don't have to do both. This is a pretty tough caravan ride, and you're almost guaranteed to run into some raiders. Or worse. We'll have no sissies on my caravans. And you better have plenty of ammo. We leave on April 3rd. Are you interested? Sure. Wait, did that just say I think I'm interested in you? I didn't pay attention that much. Cool. The next one's going out on April 3rd. Come back then and I'll put you on a caravan. As always, it pays 600 scripts. Okay. When is that? Pip. Oh, tomorrow. Rest until midnight? Ready to go? We're leaving today. Yep. Good. Like I said, we pay 600 scripts. Which route did you want to take? Brotherhood of Steel one. This is the only one that I can't get access to regularly. Lock and load. We're out of this joint. Oops. Raider was hit instead of you. Okay, interesting. We run into some raiders. Now the issue is that I don't know who's a part of my team. Raider, Caravaner, Ian, Caravaner. Alright. Raider. Alright. Oh, I don't have my fucking weapons. I'm gonna take 2 steps and blast them. Ouch. 1 down. Boy. I don't think these guys are very Why was I shot there? Katja used a stim pack. Jesus Christ! I have shot my gun once. I swear to God, everybody moved twice, while I only moved once. Yeah, Katja... How's Katja doing? Severely wounded. Ian looks severely wounded. These fuckers don't know to, like, just step back! I guess I can tell them before going into a fight to, like, stay at a range. But, I mean, these guys can take damage as well. Okay. Ian's dead. Well, Koch is dead. Oh, no, Katja is not dead. Okay. Yeah, Katja's running. Ian's dead. I'm unsurprised the build is suboptimal. Yes. But, like, that's the whole, like, gimmick of, like, having these stats, be what they are, is it not? Is that, like, every single number, it changes how the story should be played out. But it feels so fine-tuned to only be about, gun ability. And that's about it. Like, there's no chance for me to talk it out. And I'm gonna reload. And I'm not even gonna pay any mind to it. Just going straight back to where I was. Save game. And you know what? Let me talk to these guys. Actually, yeah, you know what? Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle, because you're literally just using a fucking knife, and you're better with guns. You're better with throwing knives, in which you threw them all in your first engagement and didn't retrieve a single one, so I gave you this fucking spear. And move out to longer range. And you just don't even try, please. Longer range. And yeah, submachine guns. I guess steels. Yeah. I guess I could take the SMG that I got from you. What? Yes. But what ammo does that use? That's also something that I feel like doesn't get, like, mentioned outright in this game. .10mm variant. Do I have any ammo on me right now for that? Let me just see. 10mm AP. Magnum. Didn't I give you the fucking Magnum? Oh, that doesn't really... Yeah. I'm gonna have to take that, I guess. And give it to... What's her name? Gotcha. That should be good, I think. That's fine enough. Maybe. Any suspicions? Job pay. That's what I'm looking for. I took the pay. Sure. Okay. And then just tomorrow. Yeah. Pass by time. Yep. And Brotherhood of Steel. See if this is any better. Oh, fucking course. Okay. What am I looking at? I think, honestly, this is less people than last time. 70, 67, 76, and 72. Oof. Damn, 17? And I just gotta answer a quick question. My mom's asking if I bought something from Amazon. I have not. I feel like every maybe 3 months, Amazon has some sort of leak where just a bunch of like malicious bots end up like obtaining people's card informations and just buying shit. I'm gonna end my turn. Katja, I gave you the gun for a reason. And she still gets fucking close. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at everybody. Severely wounded. Severely wounded. Wounded. I can go for... It's like double-clicking for some reason. I'm gonna go for a reload. And I'm gonna take this guy out. Good. Gotcha. Damn! Holy shit! Hold on. Well, I guess there's no distinction for how many health points someone would have. Goodbye. What the fuck? Alright. Ooh, bunch of money. Mine. Health pack. And a gun. What are you doing? What? I guess we are still technically in combat, huh? Unless Katja was coming to me for health. I'm gonna take all of that. Maybe I should have a pistol on me at some point. Maybe it might be a good idea. Ooh, a hunting rifle. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Hmm. I cannot get there? What do you mean? Moo, I say. What are these two-headed cows doing? Oh my god. Actually, that's right. I needed to reclaim her fucking spear that I give her. Every time. God, she's next to fucking useless. The one thing she's good with, throwing knives, just disappear. And take all of those. I'm gonna heal her up. Yes. I'll take that. Actually, inventory. End the combat. Mm-hmm. Magnum JHP. Huh. Okay. Where's Ian? Are you Ian? Yes. Let me talk to you, and I'm gonna give you some ammo that I know you already have. But you don't use that. Or aren't using it, I guess, is what I should say. Hmm. And I bought this bag, not knowing what I could do with it. Never mind, Ian. Inventory. It's... Is it literally just, like, a bag that serves no purpose? Or can I do something with this? Like, can I put shit in it and then just leave it somewhere and then it's, like, physically on the map and I'll remember it? I don't know. It just takes up space. Hmm. Actually, you know what? How is Katja doing once she stops walking? Severely wounded. And... barter. What ammo did I give her? That type. Honestly, because you've got an SMG, you can go ahead and take all of that. Perfectly fine with me. And you still have a stim pack, but I'd feel safer if you have one more at least. Yeah. Well, how about Ian? Nope. Okay. How's Ian doing? Severely wounded. Well, shit. Do you have... You do have a stim pack. I'd rather have us all with at least one. Or at least two, excuse me. I don't know why, why I said that. Okay. Nothing. Never mind. Actually, you know what? No. Can we wait? I can't rest at this location. Okay. Because I don't really care about my health. Oh. Well, that's all it took. Well, here we are. Here's your payment of 600 caps. He pulls out an old derogged money clip. I think I saw him. Money bag. And gives you the money. Oh, my shorts are riding up my leg. You'll get another 600 caps if you return with us to the hub. We'll rest here for a while, but don't go too far, or the caravan will leave without you. How long before the caravan leaves? We usually leave 2 hours after arrival. Never mind, you can just go. I'm gonna stay here. There's nothing here we haven't seen before, though, so if you want to leave earlier, you're ready whenever. We're ready whenever you are. What can you tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel? Not much I can tell you about them. The Brotherhood keeps to themselves for the most part. A lot of people give them a bad rap, but from what I can tell, they're good people. A little fanatical, maybe, but good guys. I'll take a look around. I see a marker. This marker tells the wasteland that this is their area and to leave immediately. I see a paladin. Greetings and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. Oh. I think I've found my people. I've heard what you people sacrifice puppies? What type of armor is that you're wearing? This is powered combat infantry armor model T-51B, or more commonly known as power armor. I've been wandering the wastes for weeks. For weeks now, and I've never seen armor like this before. The Brotherhood are the sole bearers of the power armor in the wastes. Only the honored and knights of the highest stature are given the privilege to wear the ultimate armor. That still doesn't answer why I've never seen it before. Oh, how does one join the Brotherhood? You'll need to speak with Cabot about that. Okay, what is it all about anyway? How do I find out more about your technology? Cabot. Okay. Do you have a water chip in the Brotherhood? No. I never heard of one of those. One of the head scribes may know. Maybe you can ask one of them. That is, if you join us. Is it? Yep, Cabot. Okay. Thanks. How about you? Oh, Cabot. The initiate of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hello, and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second, and let me see what you need to do.
Okay.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join.
Oh.
He said you have to complete a quest first.
Fuck. Did you do a quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
Sounds very hypocritical to me. So, tell me what's different.
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye. Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I've changed my mind. I want to join the Brotherhood.
I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Like
You
what?
have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
How will they know if it's from inside this place?
This place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Uh, fine.
You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
What? Why do you, in this power armor, sound relieved that this fucking numbskull is doing this? I'm supposed to be the super intelligent being on this planet. I can't believe it. They're sending him down there? Okay, the caravan's just gonna be fucking leaving on their own. Hold on. Before I do that. Okay. Guns fully loaded. I've got my hammer. Actually, before we leave, how's Ian doing? Unhurt. And Katja is also unhurt. Interesting. Ian? Ian? We're fucking leaving. Didn't he say the place was south? Hold on, I gotta go back. I really do have to go back. What was the place that I was supposed to go to? I gotta open up my other monitor just to see. The ruins of the ancient order. That's south of here. How south, though? Son of a bitch. And you know what? I didn't save before I left. Oh, I don't want to do that. I missed with 95% accuracy. Good God. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank God Katja's only getting hit for, like, 1 point. Alright, Katja, we're gonna be walking around for a bit. So you should be able to heal up, hopefully. Here soon. How are you doing? Wounded. Okay, it's not that bad, all things considered. Actually, you know what? Saving. Lawrence, 18, Steel. Brotherhood of Steel. A bit confused, to say the least, as of right now. Mm-hmm. Desert. This isn't really a location. Gonna load. I'm just gonna walk. What? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I thought these scorpions were alive again. I'm just gonna go back to the Brotherhood and see if, like, they can tell me.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
No, I didn't
Well,
yet.
let me know when you do.
Alright. See, the issue is that, like, all these boundaries just literally tell me that this is just the access area for this town, I'll say. And if I go south, there's nothing here. I've been poisoned, but I took no damage. Oh, I'm at my maximum weight capacity. Maybe it's in the boneyard? Fortress, warehouse, downtown. Maybe I look in the boneyard a bit and, like, explore the other parts of the map. Or, let me see. Join Brotherhood of Steel. Fallout 1. Become an initiate. Maybe I've misunderstood Brotherhood. Become an initiate. Well, that's very descriptive. And I can't even, like, click on it to get a better description. Will greet me in an unusual manner. I must first complete a quest. If the Vault Dwellers intelligence is 3 or less, they cannot complete this quest. Well, that... Okay. So, what sucks is that just in the description alone for reading that little blurb on Wikipedia, I didn't get spoiled for anything, thankfully, but it said the place that I needed to go to was called The Glow, which is not what that guy said. He just said whatever he wanted to how to describe it, which makes things very hard to know. Oh my god, the glow is all the way over here? I think I understand why this place was so irradiated. Because this looks like the epicenter of where the bomb went off. What the hell happened here? Wow, I wish I had a hot dog and a really long stick. The bones of a large two-headed cow. You see a dead loser. Excuse me? You have received a large dose of radiation. Huh. What? How? What? I'm just supposed to... You feel very nauseous. Well, luckily I saved before going down there. No, this is not where I want to be. Character. Radiated. Your character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Oh boy. I would have needed a radiation suit, but I don't know where I would have acquired anything for that. But the issue is that, like, once I got there, there was nothing to do. I'm so confused. So the glow is up, down over here, I should say. In the most southeastern part of the map. I don't even know what could be in the southwest. In the northwest, there's a scientific civilization where I think the master is located, above all. But what's interesting is that by going to Necropolis and being found by some of the super mutants, they take me right over to where the master resides, which I think is that scientific facility up north, which I found out from not Samson. I don't know why I want to call him that. Whatever his name is. The Brotherhood seems like the best place for me personally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the boneyard and try and find the scientist. Well, lovely. 51%, really? Why is my accuracy so low? Has a spear, kicks me. Interesting choices here. And these guys are not doing so well. And I missed. Jesus Christ. I'm really going to need this shotgun ammo from this guy. Wait, what? What is this? A hunting rifle. Interesting. I thought he was shooting me with a... shotgun initially. Okay. I'll take all of that. Oh, come on. It's well worth it to take all this shit off of them. And we're on our merry way. Boneyard. Back to the closest. Where would Katja... Katja told me that I would find the scientist somewhere. Who are you? You know, once she stops moving. Follower of the Apocalypse. Nicole drives us to resurrect what has been lost. Is this where I got Katja? I think she was standing right here. Okay, that's how I leave the city. Maybe one of these people is that scientist. Follower... Nicole.
Greetings. Hey. We're very glad you could join us. We hope you have found our humble abode to your satisfaction.
Thank you. But can you tell me what you worship here?
We don't worship so much as follow a set of principles. We want to bring peace back to this wasteland. The world tends toward destruction, so we try to make a difference. We
How?
try to remind people why the Great War happened in the first place, and help ensure it won't ever happen again.
Have you been successful at all?
We never give up hope. We never will, even though most live by the gun these days. And we are concerned with the children of the cathedral.
Yeah, them. I'm kind of well aware of what they're doing, helping the master and everything. What about
They
them?
claim to want peace like us, but anyone who disagrees with them just disappears. Their dark god is not what he seems. Believe me.
How do you know?
Call it instinct. We've seen Morpheus and the Nightkin, and they don't look like peacemakers to us. Their hospitals and message of peace make them attractive, but we know there's evil there.
Do you have any
A
clues?
number of our spies have seen Nightkin coming in and out of the back room of the Children's Temple. Something important is back there.
In the back room of the Children's Temple. Like, the one that's south of here? Like the actual cathedral itself? I'll report anything I hear.
We could use any information. Now, is there anything else you'd like to ask? We wish you the best in
Not
the
right now.
journeys ahead.
Thank you. Follower. I'm looking for a scientist. A thug. That can't be good if I were to go in there. That's just the boundary of the map. I'll go south. The blades. That's just how I leave town. Is there an access point to the scientist to the south? So there's Deathclaw Alley to the east. And then beyond that, there's like some scientific facility. But I don't know how to get to them. Large muscular man. A thin man in a white smock. That sounds like scientist. Maybe. The issue is that since it was a long time since I spoke to Katja, I don't know what the man's name was. Maybe I can talk to Katja again. I don't believe we've met. I'm Miles. I think that's the name. What can I do for you? That smock makes you look like a scientist. What are you studying? My character is just as dumb as me. I'm a chemist. Okay, this is who I'm looking for. Mostly, I make primer and powder so that we can reuse the brass casings from bullets. I may never have to... Dude, I am so smart. My character is really smart, and I've also used up a bunch of points on learning like the mechanics and how my gun is made for handguns and everything about that, just because I've been putting points in, hoping that I could get more damage out of the guns that I use. Maybe I never have to make any more, buy any more bullets ever again. But I also dabble in some other chemicals. So you make bullets for Adetum? Yes, although Smitty is the one who actually casts, that's an A, not an O, casts the bullets. I just refill the brass casings. But the hub merchants make a profit off you in the town. Yes, well, we have to make a living, since the hydroponic farms aren't functioning. Was that my fault? I don't think so. I think that's another thing that I caused. Unfortunately, I caused the mutants to lose their access to the water by taking their water chip, which I should really go back over and try and fix at some point, because I feel bad for the underground mutants. We have to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. I could try and get the parts to fix the hydroponic farms. Really? That'd be wonderful. We're just missing a few parts, but I'm sure that if you could scrounge up the right pieces, we could be self-sufficient. Samael might be able to give you some help. Samael. I'll remember that name. But I do have, like, random scraps in my inventory that I thought would be important. Who's Samael? Mushrooms. The table planter has been filled with dung, and mushrooms are happily growing on it. Interesting. Who's Samael? Can you tell me who Samael is? Yes, here they are. Miles looks over the parts. Those are them, but it looks like Smitty is going to have a little work on... to do a little work on them. I did just have random parts. I don't even remember where I collected them. I just thought to myself that that would be important to have. Can you take them over to him? Who is Smitty? I've got other things to do. Can you do it? Sure, I'll be back after he's fixed them. Who the fuck is Smitty? Inhabitant of Adetum. Lorraine. Inhabitant. Stop moving. Regulator. Are you Smitty? A grungy man in dark blue clothes. I don't believe we've met. Who are you? I'm Lawrence. Pleasure's mine. Samael! Okay. I'm glad I found where you were. What do you do here? I'm a scavenger. My job is to search out all of Boneyard for useful items and information. Dangerous work. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't because the death claws are here. Isn't that where I got the random parts, was over in the Deathclaw alley? Have you scouted any other areas? I've done a little scouting. Who do you want to know about? Nobody really. Is Smitty over here then? Or is this Smitty? That's Ian. Well, Ian's fucking glitched to just never move, I guess. Who the fuck is Smitty? The problem is that, like, not until do you find, like, a truly unique character that brings up, like, a face, do you actually know who someone is. And even then, like, they wear the same clothes all the time. Is there only one door to this place? Oh, that might be Smitty in there. Inhabitant. Middle-aged man in civilian clothing. Who are you? John Zimmerman, mayor of Adetum. What's it to you? Was I supposed to kill you? See, this is the problem. I it's not that I have an itchy trigger finger. It's I am too open to accepting everybody's order of chaos. I don't know what's gone on previously. I don't know what is actually good for the world. The only real thing that I've, like, done in, like, my own personal opinion was kill Gizmo. And the only reason I did that is because I was supposed to, kill Killian, and because I didn't like that I was just doing basically being a hitman for that, I wanted to make sure that he would fail miserably, because I didn't think that was right. And then the whole thing led up to us confronting Gizmo, and I thought we were just going to have him tossed out of town. But it kind of makes sense with guards that we would end up killing him. Sorry, give me one moment. Don't know why he's barking. Probably a mailman, if anything. Your guard said you had a job for me? I might. Have you ever dealt with a vicious murdering band of thieves before? I've dealt with a few. Good. Then you know how ruthless and bloodthirsty they can be. The Blades are the worst of them all. the worst of them all, I'm afraid. We're a humble, God-fearing town that is only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us. Yeah, sure, the monsters of human. He whispers under his breath, and our children. Yeah, that's great. What's the job entail, and what's it worth it to you? What do you mean, prey on you? Well, the regulators keep them from attacking us outright, but it's all they can do to keep our little community safe. They try to sneak in at night and kill our citizens, or, oh my god, there's a lot to this one, or to kidnap our children, and he stops for a moment and composes himself before continuing. I don't like where this is fucking heading. Just last week, one of them burst through the north gate in the middle of the night with dynamite strapped to his body to blow up the regulators' barracks, no doubt to weaken us enough so that it could launch a full-scale attack. What happened to him? Luckily, the regulators killed him before he could complete his plan. Saw his body myself. So you didn't actually see this guy run into your town with dynamite strapped to his body? I was in the middle of the night, and as I told you, I was asleep. Luckily, the regulators usually catch these barbarians before they even make it inside our town. The way that this is written, it makes me believe that this is like some sort of inside job. Yeah, killing Gizmo doesn't really break the Skulls quest. It's supposed to lead to the Skulls quest, but I think because I killed the bartender, not the bartender, the bar goer, that's what I think broke that quest initially all that time ago. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Pretty convenient, too. What would be convenient would be to put an end to their foulness once and for all. Oh, well. Let me guess, you want them dead? I'll give you 2,000 caps to kill their leader. I want that bitch's head. Gizmo was gonna give me 5,000 for just killing Killian. And that's it. You seem to have something personal against her. When you say kids, do you mean the town's kids or your kids with her? She had my son kidnapped, tortured, and killed. They left him impaled on a post right outside the gates. Thank the gods. Finally, my son shall be avenged. The Blades camp is to the north of here. Come back when you've done the job. Interesting. So is that the final location on the map, then? The Blades camp. A manhole. I just happened to see that. I guess that kind of helps. Now, where the fuck is Smitty? Did I go in here? Large muscular man. Maybe that's Smitty, given that he has at least some sort of description. I need to fix these parts for me that I can fix your hydroponic farms. May I ask your name? Why, everyone just calls me Smitty. Probably because I'm the local blacksmith. Found him. Yes, I can fix this. Give me some time. Here you are. Smitty hands you fixed parts. Okay. That was much easier than it probably should be. But it was also more annoying than it should be. Alright. Miles takes the fixed parts from you. Looks like Smitty did a great job on these. Thanks for the help. And here's some stuff for your trouble. Miles hands you some caps and some stim packs. Lovely. If you ever get back this way, you might want to look up me and Smitty up. We might be able to help you out with some adjustments to some of your equipment. Smitty can work wonders with certain weapons, and I can help out with certain sorts of armor. Nothing I can do with that type of armor. Damn it! I probably need some of this guard armor, if anything. Now, how many of my guns can you actually do anything with? Thanks for fixing the farms. If you ever find yourself in a plasma rifle... I sold it! I know a few tricks that I can pull with the injectors. It was worth 3,000 caps or some shit. I'm so pissed. I sold it because it literally had like 5 bullets. And now I'm finding out that these people can just make bullets for me. You can't just go looking around in men's holes like that. Corey! That is not something we just outright say. Have some sort of class. You sold the starting science weapon they get. No. It didn't like give it to me at the very start. I found it like somewhere just in the mix. I think someone had it on them and they didn't even use it to fight against me. Can I do something with the fortress here? What's your business here? Smell like Brahma, but you're not as intelligent. I want to buy some weapons. Ah, very good. Customers are always welcome. Come in, but please keep your weapons holstered. Go find Zach. He can set you up with anything you need. Thank you. When you say holstered, do you actually mean like away, or can I just like not give a fuck and just keep them out? But nice day, isn't it? Okay. Why do I feel as if like this is the place that got me irradiated initially? Typical gun runner. Gun runner. Typical gun runner. Typical. 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 A well-armed man. I guess this is the dude I talked to. It's not often that we get visitors. How can I help you? Why don't you get many visitors? This place isn't very accessible with a nest of those damn death claws right outside our factory. I walked around them. You guys seem fairly well armed. Why don't you go exterminate them? We've gone over there and taken out a few, but they always seem to come back. That's what I was told about the red scorpions. That doesn't... Besides, we're not machinists. We're machinists, not fighters. Interesting. What would you give me if I went in there and took care of them for you? God damn it. Why does my character always just want the smoke? If you could get rid of the death claws once and for all, you could name your price. I want weapons and ammunition and lots of it. If you clean out that area, we'll be leaving. And we'll leave behind more weapons and ammunition than you could possibly use. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't just say yes to have, like, the ability to do some of this stuff. It's weird that this wasn't given to me as a task. Yeah. Oh well. There's gotta be something about you, why you're completely separate from everyone else. I hate this job. Is there any way to just exit out of here? Or do I literally have to go back into Deathclaw Alley? Yep. Dropping the intelligence weapon with your intelligence build was probably not the most. But that is a lot of caps, so yeah. I was more so worried about not the caps, but like the ammo, considering I only had the 5 bullets for it. So like the thing that I would be very beneficial for me to use just wouldn't last long. So that's why I wanted to get rid of it. I would need to get rid of all 3 of those fuckers. I am not doing that. See a member of the Blades. Gotta go. A strong, stout man with a bushy beard. Hello, lad. What might you be looking for today? can you tell me about the Blades? A good group of people is what the Blades are. Stuck here between the damn regulators and the death claws ain't mean the happiest life for them. But they survive. Can I ask you something else? Who are you? Well, I'm McRae? I think. McRae? I don't know. I help the Blades, some against the Deathclaws and the Regulator bunch. Tell them a bit about protecting themselves against the nasties. What's the deal with the Regulators? I was thinking the Deathclaws were the spawn of an unnatural act, but Regulators are evil. Come once a month or so, and they shows their ugly faces and drag a farther away from his wee ones. Drag a father away from his wee ones. Sounds bad. Could I ask you? That's just gonna go back in circles. Too bad we ran out of diet. This is all just Nuka-Cola, I know. Yeah. This might get me in trouble. You know, I haven't saved in a hot minute. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing. I am literally just interacting with the wasteland. Damn. All these here, immediately, the moment I touch them, someone's coming after my ass. I guarantee. There's gotta be someone. Ooh, you see a very beautiful woman with a sad look in her eyes. Sad look. Can she be recruited to join my league? Can I help you? Are you the leader of this gang? Yeah, I don't know why I read that as her saying that. Gang? Or hardly a gang. But I am the one they all come to for direction. Not saying that. Well, you look like a gang to me. I wish we were a gang. At least then we'd have a decent weapon. We'd have decent weapons to defend ourselves with. Defend yourselves from who? Well, you're not fooling me. You're all just a bunch of degenerates, and I think you're up to no good. We need better weapons. The gun runners a little ways from here have weapons. But we can't get to them. Why can't you? There's a Deathclaw nest between us and them. We have never even spoken with any of the gun runners. The Regulators have the firepower to clear out the Deathclaws. But they don't, for some reason. Where can I find the gun runners located? To the east and north here, But be careful, the Deathclaws are not to be taken lightly. I've seen a Deathclaw tear a man in half. If I can make them join forces... I'm going to see what I can find out. So I've been told to kill this woman. With all these people around. Bring her head back. To whoever that was. Let me save real quick. I feel like if I tell this, she might either come after me right away, or it's going to make her, like, spill some information. Getting a little nervous. What did he, to put a bullet in your head? To pay you back for killing his son. What? Those fucking piece of shit bastards, I'll kill them. I'll send them all to hell. Who are you going to send to hell? The Regulators. They were the ones that killed Josh. I would never do anything to hurt Josh. It's the regulators who are running a Deedham, not Zimmerman. Why would the regulators kill Zimmerman's son? Josh lived here with me. I mean us. He knew the truth behind what was going on. The regulators told him if he had ever tried to contact his father or return to a Deedham, they would kill him. They laughed at him. They were sure he couldn't get to his father. What did he do? Late one night, he tried to sneak into town to tell his father what was really going on. I was monitoring the regulators' radio transmissions the night that he got caught. She looks down and shakes her head slowly. Here, it's all on this hollow disk. Oh, I could show Zimmerman! Why haven't you given this to Josh's father? It's not like any of us can even get close to it. I can! So, the arms people up to the northeast, see, like, with all the names that go on in this place, I'm trying to remember if they're the regulators or just, like, the people who handle the regulator guns. It's not like any of us can even get close to Adidam. We'd be shot dead before we even reach the gates. Why don't I give him the disc? You would risk your life to help us? Sure, anything to help. I'm not sure it would help without the rest of violence to back it up. What we really need are some weapons from the gun runners. Where are these gun runners? Why don't you take some weapons from them? Okay, so that's the gun runners. Yeah. Okay, give me the holodisc and I'll talk to the gun runners before I approach Zimmerman. Okay. This really could help us. Good luck. She hands you the holodisc. Okay. I go past the death claws. I talk to them. They give these people weapons. I talk to Zimmerman. Zimmerman joins you, and we just take out the regulators. From what I'm gathering. I think I might get a lot of reputation from it. Why did my character go in to go out? The dude I talked to previously, thank you, will be who I need to talk to. Okay, can I want to buy from Zach? I need to speak to Gabriel. It is very important. Yeah, I remember you. Go on in. Okay. I was wondering if that option would work. Because Gabriel is not a name that I have met. Are you Gabriel? I'm Zach. Oh, you want to buy weapons? Let me see what you have to trade. Okay. Oh. What? Damn. How much? 3,000. Okay. This thing here. I had one of these. That's less expensive than what I had. Then again, I was in a much poorer town. What the fuck is this? Pulse grenade. A cattle prod. Interesting. Power fist. Spiked knuckles. Ripper. Is that like a... kind of like the chainsaw gun in Gears of War? Okay. Thanks. For now, anyway. Gabriel. Okay. Leader of the Gunrunners. How goes it, my friend? It's been going okay. Let us know when you've taken care of the death claws. Well... shit. It's not... I think I've killed all the death claws. Well, I've already saved. We need to be sure. We've killed 20 in the past 2 years, and they've always seemed to come back. And we could never figure out how. Let's see. Let's give it a few days, and if they still are still gone, we'll see what we can do for you. Warhammer 40k chain swords. Interesting. Well, maybe because I've already talked to these guys, it technically counts as me doing it. Just out of order. Maybe now I talk to Zimmerman. That Deathclaw is closer than it has been. I'm hearing it. I thought the game was trying to trigger the battle sequence because it wasn't moving my character at all. Please, for the love of God. How the fuck is little old me supposed to kill one Deathclaw, let alone 3? Or, it's supposed to kill 3, let alone 1. Actually, which order am I supposed to say that? I don't even actually know. Where was Zimmerman? In here? Yes. Have you done it? Is she dead? Wipe that drool off your mouth and sit down, old man. There's something we need to talk about. Part of me really wants to do this. We got something you need to hear. As he listens to the holodisc, he begins to shake and turn red. You think he might drop dead on the spot from sheer hate. Kill all you fucking bastards. Huh? Okay. Regulator guard was hit for 12 points. I mean, there's a lot of guards here. I wasn't imagining my teammates were just glitched over there. What the fuck is he using? Nope. I'm gonna... Mm-hmm. Well, I'm back to where I was now. Yes, here's how I save. So, sometimes my teammates will just randomly never walk with me, so they just will die in just random places. Okay. Yeah, hollow disk. I've already talked to her. I don't. Frustrating mechanics. I don't understand. So, to get Zimmerman and this lady to work together and take out the regulators, I need to first get the gun runners to supply all of these people with weapons, and they can fight because they're much more prone to fighting, I guess. They're much better at fighting than the actual gun runners themselves. And then they can take out the regulators. But until I kill 3 fucking death claws, that doesn't happen. I can't kill 1. What? What is the point of even trying to play this game if you don't have 50,000 health and incredible strength or something? Not meant to deal with this until significantly later. But that's the issue, is like, Pip-Boy. Here, let me pull this up. For Vault 13, calm rebel faction. Find the water thief? What? Interesting. I haven't paid attention to this updated list. So this Vault 13 status, find the water chip, was my number 1 priority, and that's all you're told from the very beginning. So you get 150 days in-game to do this. It took me 90 days alone, just walking back and forth, 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 just to get to the place where I found the chip itself. And I think I was at like level 7, maybe. And the only reason that I got out of it is because I could just walk away from this mutant that was incredibly stupid. Otherwise, and I chose a bad route that I had to reload, I was taken to a base of super mutants where they were going to convert me into a super mutant or maybe even the best super mutant, because I wasn't radiated and was like a pure human that hadn't been touched by radiation at all in 80 some odd years, or however long we've been in there. And with that arbitrary time limit, you're supposed to be good enough to take down the super mutants. But how... I feel like those should be, like, the strongest things in the game. Just in name. I mean, considering that when I went to go to the front gate just by exploring the wilderness, they shot and killed me for 60 damage in one hit. My max health is 40! Ugh. Older games clearly define your path you're meant to take. They drop you in a world and you have to figure out yourself what you are and what aren't capable of. But that's also, like, the issue. But, like, if you... And I'm not, like, complaining, like, to you or, like, the game. Of just, like... If you're meant to find all these... Like, the best route to follow to complete your objective, then is that not just a direct storyline, like, after... trial and error. Basically, one route branches here. Oh, that's an X. You can't go that way. So you go back to the beginning, get to a certain point, try a different thing. That doesn't work. Go back to the beginning, try again. Somewhere else goes a little bit further. You die that way. You follow the exact same route, make a different decision, die that way. You go all the way back to the beginning and realize that you found some information in this route that you should have been doing at the very beginning, so you have to do this all over again. And then you get to this point where you complete the main objective, where if you hadn't done it, the game would just end either way. So there is, like, a direct storyline that you should follow. So then what's the point of all the other choices and even allowing your character at all? Excuse me for a moment. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. I just got to see if package has arrived. I am back. Nothing really important for the mail. How the fuck did I do that? Apparently these older games are definitely not made to be played on newer technology. Or that's just been a thing. Let's see. What all? I don't even understand what this actually does for me either. Come on. Kinda wanna leave town. Open world games are really more open world. Lots of stuff your character won't be prepared to deal with in original Fallouts were like survival RPGs more than adventure RPGs. Gotcha. Okay. I think that is where my hang up is, like, with me as a player. Because a lot of it comes down to me not knowing how to even begin playing with, like, the controls. So when you start out initially trying to have to survive in that way, in which I wanted to make my own story, having to follow a route is definitely not advantageous. I also wish that there were names on this map to help me remember. So this was the Brotherhood. The glow is over here. The cathedral. The boneyard. I believe that's the hub. That's Necropolis, where I got the water chip. That's Junktown. I could maybe take out the Raiders. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another break. I actually do need to use the bathroom. I had this entire energy drink and I am now feeling its effects. I'll be right back. You know, I put some thought into it. And I think what it is that makes me think in like this development as compared to like something through Bethesda for Fallout 3 and then on, I think what it is that they are really good at the random encounters, whereas this is so Pokemon-esque where it's the random encounters that just make it so not fun for the other half of the game, which is just exploring anywhere else. And like, I totally get that the whole point is like learning information from the NPCs that will actually give you a story. But even stuff along the side should be important to like character development, because this game is so reliant on XP to help you get more health, more knowledge in how to use what is provided for you up until a certain point. And then if you don't have those tools by that point, you can always do something else to earn that credit. But because the game is so reliant on you having these random encounters initially where you're attacking the greater mole rats, the cave rats, the rad scorpions, that only one of those 3 encounters, being the rad scorpions, actually gives you a rad scorpion tail that you can earn money with while you're using either a bunch of guns or melee weapons that you could have just had a random stat not be good, so that ruins your chances to shoot. Or use melee weapons on, which I unfortunately did. It doesn't make the experience that fulfilling, I guess. And now I can read all the other sections that Corey has written for me. Let's see. Open world games are... No, okay, I read that one. The premise of the world of Fallout is what I imagine is supposed to clue you in on the fact that you're going to need combat skills just to survive. The whole world is hostile, and your fragile smart guy bones can only really help you as much as your intelligence can benefit you in a wasteland full of horrible murder chameleons and unscrupulous personages. Why is he using such poetic language? Older games in this genre tended toward the idea that the world isn't meant to be fair, it's meant to exist, and you have to figure out what you're going to do about it. They keep you from places they don't want you to be in with excessively difficult encounters to nudge you in a different location with deathclaw knife hands. In short, game balance seems to have been built around the principle that if you bully the player enough, they'll figure out they aren't supposed to be there. Oh, I found that out enough from the very beginning. Literally, the very first time of me playing it, I almost died to the start area, to the fucking cave rats. Because I didn't land a single hit on the first rat ever. So I just had to run away. I had next to 0 health. Like, I didn't know how to put on a gun. I was punching this rat and just missing constantly. Vault 13 sent their weakest but smartest guy to survive in the wasteland where anything could be going on. Shady Sands it is. Or not Shady Sands, the Raiders. Yeah, that's right. That's where I'm headed first. What remains of a dead traveler? There's nothing here, but he also looks radiated. I look wounded. Interesting. That's not what I was looking at. He looks dead. Lovely. Raiders. Yeah, so just so I can finish my thought. In comparison to Pokemon, with the PP that that operates on, because we'll say it's the same genre. It's kind of in a directed path that is kind of open-ended in how you want to get there, with fire, ice, rock. That's different weapons necessarily. However, you are so reliant on trying to keep your bullets for the gun that don't have an auto replenish, like in Pokemon, just by visiting a Pokemon Center. That's for free, and I understand like that's like an entry level RPG, quite literally, for kids to get into, and that's what's great about it. Having this constant thought in the back of your head, if I am just out of bullets, my character is dead. Whereas with like something like Skyrim, because there are so many instances where you're always fighting with weapons at the forefront, physical weapons, melee weapons, that's the word I'm looking for. Melee weapons. There's a lot more exposure to that, as well as arrows, which can run out, but at least you have the other avenue to know that other things are available to you. And maybe you also want to dabble in some magic for a little bit more range, but you always have the other option to go through. And I guess it's not like Skyrim, it's just the Elder Scrolls in general. But with this, if your character's just not designed for it, like anything, you are a goner. And I guess like I could always just restart with my character design, but what's the point in that? Like that doesn't seem fun. It feels like that was like a missed opportunity. But I mean, I guess that's also like the whole point of like what the game is designed for. You have to be the best person. That is why Vault 13 sent you out. You are the best person. Something like that. Maybe that's what it's all set up for this game. I don't know. Whoop. And this one, I don't really understand. Like, why does it look like there's more to this Raiders map? Like, I feel like it... Alright, guys. Is everybody ready? Yeah, that's the survival RPG aspect. Character creation is very important. Randomizing it is a huge risk, and in your case, not paying off. Not at all. I more so like thought like going random would at least like lead me down a path of like what my character would be actually useful for. Like I am a diplomat of sorts, but it feels like I'm not getting options to even be diplomatic. It feels like I am literally just barbarian, but smart. Oh, there's a guard out here. Why is there a guard out here? Oh, there's two. Are you guys ready to fight? I fucking missed 90. How many times have I missed a 95? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! When was the last time I saved? here. I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna make my way over there. And I'm just gonna save before I tackle the place again. And I'm so fed up with the random chance. I don't even know if, like, it's my luck that is just actually, where is it? That influencing of the 5%. I feel that 5% happens 90% of the time instead. The focus wasn't fun in general. It was create a coherent game world. I'm sorry, like my monitor is a bit far away. Also, I think you get new dialogue options that just don't exist normally without the correct stat. Yeah, that is true. I have read that on the wiki that a certain charismatic skill and intelligence skill is required to receive the dialogue. But like you say, it literally doesn't show it. Unlike in Fallout 4, I know, it actually does have it grayed out and says required skill level. But I don't know. Because, like, I feel I could get someone riled up and then somehow talk them down. But that's not what I want. I want to learn about the place where I'm in and then change everything from the ground up. Dead man? Oh. Why were you pulling out your gun? Oh, that's me. Later, fellas. What? Son of a... I should probably reload. Bitch. Nice. Ow! Paul, she was about to fucking kill me with that. Almost dead. Will that thing run away, you think? The brain? I have a 95% chance on just the brain itself. Where is that even pointing? Interesting. Okay. Red Scorpion was critically hit in the brain for 32 hit points, knocking the poor creature senseless and was killed. Oh yeah, that's right. I for having cost 1 extra point. That's my turn. Ow. You bitch! I trusted you. I get... you told me you were good with SMGs. Why do I have you on my team? You're good with... I'm good with throwing knives and SMGs. I throw away my weapons, and I shoot you. What are you... Why are you on my team? Also, this game is older than we are. Computers, much less sophisticated, and systems by extension also were. So, perhaps a little bit too ambitious in your expectations. Probably, yeah. I also think maybe, like, it would also help if I had the actual manual. I started the stream by saying this. I don't know if you were here at that time when I initially started it. I doubt it, but on Wikipedia, it literally says the manual tells the player how to use everything on here, like how it all works. I had to find out for myself that these were the action points. I didn't even know about the combat system, like starting and ending. I didn't know that I had to trigger a sneak or a steal. I don't know. I don't even know like what I would repair at all. First aid, can I just... I don't know. The manual... Yes, I know the manual can be Googled. But you would think that, like, that would just be something that a web version... Not a web version, a Windows version would just include at this point. Okay, you're stopping there. Or even, like, I guess not like a patch, but just like an add-on or something like that. There we are. Damn, it is taking us a while to traverse that mountain. Right as we go to fucking Raiders. $30 hit. Damn. You shot. Huh. I'm backing up. Ow. Okay. We made out of that like bandits, quite literally. Save scumming, 0 chance it survives, injecting a bunch of new code with modern design sensibilities. Even the fan patches just reveal new and different bugs. Let alone trying to get it to display assets that don't exist in the original files. You feel that this stuff wasn't here originally? I feel like this was an old PC game exclusively, so like all this stuff was here from the get-go. Oh, the manual. Gotcha. I'm gonna walk a little bit this way to heal up. And... Is that fully healed? Yes. Okay. I take damage from poison. I don't know if I'm still poisoned. Oh, I'm not. Sweet. Just for now. At this point. Alright, if they're just gonna attack me on sight, maybe because I've already killed one, but that was because I went to go talk to him. Because, I mean, I talked to this guy at least once. If I go here and trap them, I should be A-okay. I trigger that. I take one step. Why can't I shoot? Oh, I'm not loaded. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna walk here. Action. Damn it, mother bitch. Well, the raider missed, so that only helps. Sorry, honey. That sounded a bit too personal. 8 points. You're using guns. Why are you afoot? Oh my god. Why? Why do I bother? He's running away. I understand she's using an SMG, so she might need to actually get up close and personal, but that is fucking laughable. 95% even at this range. Damn! Missed. Lovely. We reload. And goodbye. Okay. Let's see if I can use this hammer actually for good. Actually, I don't even know if this... Severely wounded. Okay, this will cost 4. Thrust is 5. I don't know if this will actually... I've never actually used a thrust on this. So if it doesn't do anything, we'll find out. 52. A swing is 52. May as well. Son of a bitch. Swing. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna take a few steps this way. Okay. So if I walk away... Is this Diana over here? Yes. I feel like I could have talked to her. But they were automatically attacking me. We're gonna... I continue to walk away. End combat. Okay. We are going to grab some materials, thank you. I wish I could give these guys armor, but they don't. Throwing knives! Good. Honestly, do you actually, do you still have your spear that I gave you? Stop doing stupid shit. Oh, not that one. Steel. I don't think you do. I'm gonna give you another one just in case. Oh wait, I was at max wasn't I? Yeah, I think so. Oh well, let me give you those. And I'm gonna stim, I think. Because I took a lot of unnecessary damage, including a lot of teammate-inflicted damage. Where the fuck are you going? Mm-hmm. I haven't really used those either. I probably should, but... never really feel like they're beneficial to me. Mm-hmm. That's for him. Unload. Take that. Hello? There we go. What was this one? I'm not getting a description. Well, actually, if I just put one in, I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, no. That won't be useful, really, to him. I do have two. Where'd she go? Oh my god. They just will not stand still. There. At least you've got something throwable. I think I can talk to her now that she's fearing for her life. And more willing to listen to me and meet my demands. I guess not. I've got a range of 2, so this should work, maybe. Oh my... I sent her flying! Oh my god! Whoa. Ugh. Dog hair. Okay. Just one person in there. Okay. We reload. And I'm gonna walk right over here. Come on. While your back is turned. Why can't I shoot? Your aim is blocked, I guarantee, by one single tent flap. For 11, I take 1 step. Nice. Was that it? Okay, I guess so. Goodbye. And we'll reload. reload to finish the turn. That is the most amount of damage anyone on my team has done! She can't do that to a fucking Deathclaw, but she... Oh my god! Oh my god! Every single time we went up against that fucking Deathclaw, she would... Single shot. That's it. This guy, who is 5 miles away... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Your specialty is throwing knives and SMGs. You've done more damage to my team. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm in the middle of losing my shit, but it is going to fucking go. Oh. I'm stress eating. Why do I bother? At this point, I'll just send her home. You know, I have yet to find this poor dude's daughter, Aradesh. This poor man, who doesn't even tell me that his daughter is missing. That I saw at some point in this town. And I don't know if there's like a silent event that occurs where she just gets taken or something, abducted. But this poor man does not tell me that his daughter is just gone or something like that. Like, I met her once, and she had a full face model made, and I talked to her, and she was very nice, and it sounded like she wanted to join me on a journey, and I would love to have a third companion just to be fucking shot by my own teammates, but... The fact that I haven't met her again is so weird. Where is she? I could have sworn she is in that house the last time I met her. She's kind of a big deal. Yeah, she has been kidnapped. Yeah, that I did read on the wiki spoiler for Fallout 2, I think. But, the fact that I saw her at some point, and now she's gone. But not in this run. I saw her on a different run. And then I don't know how to trigger the event. See, if I look up Aradesh, because I don't even remember what his daughter's name is. Tandi, yeah. Rescue Tandi from the raiders. Oh. That is why that place is there. Well, hold on. Okay, so this says that I can trigger an event now talking to Seth over here or Aradesh now that it's been 2 days past.
Thank goodness you came. I am in desperate need of assistance. My daughter Tandy is missing.
Tandy,
I do not know what to do.
Well, the issue is that I now know that she's been kidnapped already, but where was she to begin with? That's the whole gimmick that I've been trying to figure out. I've met her face to face. Have you tried to save her?
I'm not skilled in this. Already 3 patrols have gone out to look, but none returned. Will you help me?
Who could have taken her?
I believe one of the raider clans is responsible.
One?
Retribution for our resistance to them. Take this spear. It was found where my daughter was last seen. Please,
Okay.
talk to Seth. He knows much about these raiders. And Godspeed, Wanderer.
I feel that this is like the basics of the game. But if you're supposed to spend 2 days away and then come back to these people after completing the rad scorpion nest thing, in which you and Ian, technically, but I had to buy him. I had to have 100 caps to buy you. I don't understand. Thank Dharma, you're here, Wanderer. My girl, Tandy, Aradesh's daughter, has been kidnapped. We believe the raiders have her. Where are these raiders? They're to the southeast. Yep, it's that camp. Please hurry. I don't know what they'll do to her. Okay, I'll get her back for you. I didn't say it'd help. I've got my own problem. Okay, I'll get her back for you. Why won't you come with? Also, is that spear the spear that I think it is? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give you some more spears. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do it this way. Okay. Maybe now I won't have to deal with nincompoops. Okay. Where could she possibly be? I imagine she's in the building. You stupid bitch. Are there any windows on this side? There are. Okay. Gwen. A bruised and battered woman. A bruised and battered woman. Tandy. That's your character model? I could have sworn you had black hair when I met you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like because of this one singular death that occurred, I'll never be able to be diplomatic. I didn't mean to kill him. He attacked me. I was acting in self-defense, and then nobody came to help him. And it was also in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why he attacked, but... And... oh. Okay, I was just about to trigger it myself. Goodbye. They're corner peeking. What? Wait, why are you... No, 1 hit point going through her defenses. Okay. Mm-hmm. They're just gonna kill... I don't understand. What is the difference? What makes it so different? Why do they attack Tandy all of a sudden? Hmm. Hmm. If they could just outright kill Tandy before I even get there. Oh, ra-ta-ta-ta. There is a back entrance. Maybe I can possibly do it silently with my sledgehammer. Maybe. Why are you running over there? I don't understand, like, like, what triggers this look? I thought it was one walking by windows or something. That doesn't seem to be it. Hey, you Rose. What would be interesting to think about is if I could sabotage the toilet for these guys, and they have to, like, clear out the camp or something like that. What? Ian, why are you inside the building? Well, that's lovely. I walk away a few steps, and she uses a gun. I'm gonna have to paste you? Okay, let's say real quick. Well, I don't think they're going for her, so... And Ian, I need you to come back, dude. 14 points. I reload. Okay, good. Gwen was killed. I definitely could have talked to a lot of these people. I thought you were dead. I guess that's why it's more important to make sure of everything. Ian missed, okay. I'm now inside. Alia missed. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm coming, Ian. Hit for 11. Oh. He used a stim pack. Good. Okay. I walk 2 paces this way. And... goodbye. Garl was hit for... oh, that dude. Damn. I should have just shot my gun. Jesus. I am... I am not good, huh? I guess this guy just has a lot of health, huh? Jesus. How many times have I missed 95% accuracy? I'm gonna die. Thank God. Better armor. Yay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Out of combat. There are hostile creatures. Inventory. Hold on. Take that off. And then I'll plant it on him. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I don't really need that. How is that still above my weight capacity? How heavy is this thing? 35 pounds. Okay. Gotcha. Issues. I don't know which character models are the good ones and bad ones. Raider missed. Okay. Take 2 steps. Can I... 94. Thank God. 2 steps. I'm next to useless for my team. I think without their leader, they're kind of up a creek without a paddle right now. Ow. Okay, who can I really go for? 95, 82, 73. How's this guy doing? Almost dead. Be kind of a waste to use my shotgun on him, but... Ugh. It's... Hey, this is being really hard. Yeah, I can see the chat, Jack. It's just I didn't really have any way of like knowing what the hell you were mad about initially. I mean, I can go for this shot. There we are. And I'm going to take 2 steps this way. Ian was hit for 8.
She did it again! I don't get it! Why does she feel so confident to just let it fly? Then every other time, it's a single bullet. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh! My God!
Oh, at this point, I'd rather just talk. Yeah, I did see the lunch detention, but yeah, you said you were mad that you got lunch detention. Maybe I'm making a correlation there. No, it's fine. I was just like putting 1 and 2 together and maybe getting 4. Maybe I was right by the thought of relative thinking that math numbers don't actually exist and it's just a social construct that we believe in, that a numerical value can actually be tied to something. And Rose, you have missed me losing my goddamn mind. The only thing that can make me happy right now are these cherry sours. Nothing has gone right for me today. In this game, anyway. Food. Food is my only friend. I guess that's another way to trigger it. I want to talk to you about keeping that fucking thing holstered at this point. Can I even get it back if you have it on hand? No. This fucking moron is going to get us all killed. Yes, I consider you a friend. But I was joking. Like, in this world, I have no friends. I have someone I paid to be here, and then I have someone who is actively a not a double agent, not a double-edged sword. She is a hazard, I guess? Liability. That's the word I'm looking for. She is a liability to the team. Close quarter fighting is not her forte. You know, I originally set out to, like, get a job. Maybe I go back to the hub at this point, and I just work a caravan. Maybe I just get a good paying job, and I just, Well, actually, now that I remember it, I did do a job. That's how I got to the Brotherhood. And then they said that I needed to go to the fucking irradiated zone and basically sewer slide myself to chemical radiation. Not chemical, what would be the word I'm looking for there? Nuclear radiation, I guess. But I mean, that kind of sounds redundant by saying that. I can only attempt again and hope that these fucking morons actually don't get themselves killed. I don't even know, like, if I were to go unarmed into this, is that something that the reason why, or is it because I've actively killed someone? Do I want to play fighters instead? I don't even know if that would be the lesser of two evils at this point. And you're just gonna go loud and proud with that thing, too. Now that I think about it. So there's no point in trying to be stealthy. da. Mm-hmm. What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I think that person moved to over there. I thought they were going for... Oh, no. She pulled out a knife, I think. Why did you not even attempt to help your fellow man? Hit for 15. He's just walking away. Garl missed. Who is he shooting at? What? Okay, he's running away. Ian is just running in with a knife drawn, like the moron he is. What? Okay. Tandy is being shot from there? Why? Hit for 7. Tandy was hit for 14. I don't get it. What is the difference? I do one thing and then... Maybe attacking from the front is actually the best option. Because then it draws them away from Tandy. I don't even know. I mean, maybe even just getting them out in the open is actually better in the long run for me. 66%. Take 2 steps. 74. It's worth a shot. Please. Oh! What makes her so confident to do that? Right from the get-go, too. I'm just gonna save over there next time. Because this is so aggravating. No, not that one. This, yes. No one's even come out yet, so I guess I just get the first attack. 50% chance between the eyes. Oh, thank God. Raider was critically hit in the groin for 13 points, knocking her to the ground. Okay. And you didn't move at all? Interesting. And I'm gonna reload. This dude is actually quite strong. I was hit for 9 from that guy. Okay, how's this guy doing? Almost dead. See, like, I tend to not, like, believe this a lot of the time. Thrust. 54. Why would I even risk that? Wait, hold on. This description is interesting. Raider was critically hit in the left leg for 24 points, knocking him to the ground like a bowling pin in a league game. But he's still not dead, interestingly enough. That Raider shot... Okay. Where are the hostiles? But there aren't any hostiles anymore. We're out of... Okay. I was about to say, they aren't even noticing us. If they had, they would have come out. You know, at this point, I would kind of like to see if you guys can even use... I know you guys... I know I read on Wikipedia that you guys don't use armor, but I would love you to just at least have it. You know? Booze. I feel like I could use that to make a Molotov cocktail. I've seen that on other people, so I know it's available. Oh, a bunch of throwing knives. Damn, that'll be good. And a spear for Katja. Yeah, barter. Sorry. I was trying to remember how to trigger it. Even though that I've done it before. There you are. It's just a lot of money that I could end up using if I really wanted to sell. I'll take that. And that. And that's all that I'm really comfortable with right now. Oh, Katja! I get they're supposed to be free to do whatever they want because they're just people. Oh, come on. And steal. Have to wait for her to stand still to do this. Okay. Yours. This can also be yours. All this ammo down here. Okay. There is one person over here. You know what? At this point, it might be better if we recoup. We, leave and get our health back. I'm gonna go back into town and heal up. Maybe it's for the better. Who knows? No, not inventory. I'll just Pip-Boy it up until healed. Damn. What did that take? 2.5 days? Okay, now if I go back, are they gonna have all those people back? Leather armor. See blood. Leather armor. I wonder where that all came from. I can draw him out. The big baddie. Away from Tandy, anyway. The better. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna walk right up to the front door and just have guns blazing. Actually, the raider missed with that spear, his only weapon. Will it cost me to pick this up? I had it highlighted there for a second. It costs 3 points to pick that up? I'm gonna end combat and let him... Well, maybe 2 steps back. And then end combat. Oh, wait, turn, excuse me. Well, she at least did the right thing this time, which was not shoot all of us for that much damage. Him shooting me for 10 is annoying, but... I guess it's okay. Hit for 9. You're not gonna go after him at all? I'll go in for 10. How strong is this guy? Almost dead. I think this guy's got a gun, so I'm going to just take him out, heaven forbid, because that person only has a knife. Good. I don't like this formation. I missed. Okay. Okay, Ian reloads. And gets a cut in. I imagine Tolia's bad, but... like, these bruised and beaten women I should probably save as well as this person here. But I can't... Now, will this person come after me? Okay. I don't understand what's going on with that person, I guess. Oh. Interesting. That... has this door been locked this entire time? And I just never knew that? Okay, I'm just gonna walk in at this point. Raider was hit for 1 point. Okay, what all am I looking at, just so I know? Mm-hmm. Ouch. Okay, it seems like this guy is... a Garl, leader of the Raiders, is hunting me down because he's not even paying attention to these guys. Yeah, I need to reload first. She did it again! She did it a fucking again! We literally had an innocent casualty just then. For no reason at all. I don't have enough action points. So that's fine. I'll just reload, I guess. Ian missed. He's not even doing anything. The game is struggling to do something, I guess. The door is locked. I can try lockpicking, I guess. I can't do that in combat. Interesting. Okay, so that means we're gonna go back into combat. And I'm gonna take 2 steps just to be sure. I'm standing right next to 2 heavily armored people, and they're gonna do nothing. Yeah, Garl. Garl was hit for 14. Ouch. I was hit for 19. Okay. Oh, I thought Ian shot me there. And I was gonna be pissed. I need to reload. I killed Garl. See, now this is where everything is just gonna go to fucking shit. Because if she lets out all of her ammo again in that rapid spray for no reason and gets Ian killed, or me, it ruins everything that we've done. Okay, Ian's gonna run away and heal then. She reloads the SMG. We're gonna end combat now. How's he looking? Almost dead. Oh, do I have all the stim packs? I never gave them out, did I? Okay, well. My bad. I'm sorry. Actually, hold on. First aid on you. I heal 5 points, and I earn 20 XP for honing my skills. You failed to do any healing. Can I just continue to do this over and over and over again? Inventory, hold on. Okay, no, I still haven't used that. Alright. Fail to do anything. Severely wounded. I'm just gonna heal him, I guess. And I may as well use one on myself as well. Yeah. Because I've got 2... I took 10 points of damage I shouldn't have from Ian. And Ian took 20 points of damage that he shouldn't have from what's her fucking nuts. Alright, lockpick. I've got a 1 in 4 chance, basically, to do this. The door is locked. Yes. I understand. Lockpick. You were unable to pick the lock. How many, do I continue to just do this over and over? I unlock the door. So I can just constantly do that. And because I have so much healing, if I just continue to do that, I don't need to use a stim pack ever. Is that what I'm learning from this? Hey. Let's get out of here. Will you just follow me? Yeah, okay. Actually, before I go, where's what's-his-nuts with that better armor? I think, anyway. Polished metal plates crudely forming a suit of armor. You know what? I'm also going to take all that. Mm-hmm. Can we barter? I want to see something real quick. Okay, you still have that armor. If I just give you my other set of armor, never mind. Thank you, Ian, for being a good boy and coming back. Take that. Oh, wait, hold on. I also had some more ammo from that guy. That's right. Oh, whoops. There we go. Still can't take. Okay. You know what? I don't actually need any of these, so that's that. I'll take that. Armor class 15. AC, that's what that stands for. Armor class. Why do I feel as if my armor class is actually less than what it was before? Okay, I want to talk. Oh, wait, we can't... Yeah, it can't be a barter. I have to steal. Otherwise, he's going to be like, no, it's not a good deal. But even though that I do the exact same thing over and over to him by taking advantage of him, essentially. I steal the leather armor. Okay. Armor class 20. Normal damage. I don't think I... This has a better armor class. But... I feel like this actually does mitigate even more damage by these numbers, and I think if you try and sell it, it's worth more, so I would imagine it's better. Maybe. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know. Ooh, stim packs. Yes. What about this bruised and battered woman? Thank you for saving me. Yes. I tried my best. Stimulants. Stim pack. That. Mentats. Bunch of caps. More bullets. Polio. Mm-hmm. I guess that's all I need. I can always come back and reclaim, like, the bodies, maybe, if I wanted to. Shady Sands. Should I talk to Seth or Aradesh first?
I
Oh.
will be forever in your debt for your courage and bravery, Wanderer. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Give me just a sec. I wanted to see something. How much experience did I actually get from that? Not picking the lock. $20 XP for honing my skills. Oh, for healing. 200 XP for the rescue of a slave. I could have been 400 if my fucking asshole of a teammate wasn't dumb. 660. And then I also saw down at the bottom that I received 0 XP for freeing her, but I got a bunch of XP for returning her, I guess. Coming. Yes, returning Tandy, excuse me. 400. Okay. Thanks.
Until we meet again, my friend. May the water you find in the desert not shine at you in the dark.
Thank you. So where did she go? I wasn't paying attention. Where did she go? That's a peasant. Oh, there she is. Was she originally just walking around in the middle of town before?
Hi. I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing me. Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
Sure. Also, I think it just dawned on me who this voice actor is. I think she's the voice actor for Number 5 in Codename Kids Next Door. And I think Cleo and Clifford and a whole bunch of other characters. Let me see if that's right. The voice is definitely familiar. There's something about the scratchiness, I guess. Number 5 voice actor, Cree Summer. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Tandy voice actor, Cree Summer. Yeah. Yeah. And I just want to point out, I was right. Her hair color was black. This model for the little sprite looking thing that they call people is blonde. How about you? Oh, no, this is not the right. Well, maybe I can have her join me. If I ask it this way. How about a few more questions?
Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be.
How do you like?
What you need?
How do you like it here?
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it is home and all, but it's so boring. You know, I want to see the world.
If you're so bored, why don't you leave?
Me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone. No one else wants to go. And worst of all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. So, what you need? Well,
Let me see.
thanks for talking. We don't get many strangers here, so it's always good to talk to new people. See ya.
I want to see if I ask. Hold on. We save for this engagement. After a certain point, my stuff is going to get too stupidly complicated. 21 saves. Hi.
I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing me. Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Anyway, if there's anything that I can do for you, you just ask.
How about you and I, get together?
I'm not that kind of girl, mister. Go find a Brahma or something.
You want me to fuck a poor, like, goat or something? I thought I could have you join my team.
I was afraid that you were gone and I wasn't gonna get a chance to thank you for rescuing me.
Doesn't even care.
Oh, that was great! Action, adventure! Sure, I guess.
Let's see.
I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. So, what you need?
I feel like I can get her to join my team.
There's a bunch of cities down south, but since you're such a great traveler, I'm sure you know that already.
Yep.
No problem. Anything else? Nothing much since you whomped those rad scorpions. Gee, I wish I could have seen that. Just stuff. No problem. Anything else? Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it is home and all, but it's so boring. You know, I want to see the world.
There's a way. There's a way you can join my team. I guarantee it. The script is written too specifically. But you also have a face character that both my companions don't have, so I don't know. I'm sure it's not that bad.
You live here all your life and see how you like it. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Seems nice and safe here.
Real safe. And so boring, I think my brain's gonna leak out of my ear at any moment.
Why don't you leave?
Me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone. No one else wants to go. And worst of all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me.
Well, I guess canonically, if you end up in a very important role later and you die with me, that's not a very good thing. Well, shoot, I have to go. Look at the time. And you just hear Kree's Summer say, but it's 4 in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I've lost my mind playing this. Oh! I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. And maybe possibly tomorrow will be the last day I stream of this. Like, I know that there are actual endings to these games, but I feel like Lawrence here is just gonna end up being a wanderer. He's also just not cut out for this type of environment. He's too smart and not strong enough. Quite literally. He cannot land a hit. He can barely shoot a gun. Like, how much speech, charisma, the ability to communicate in a practical and efficient manner, the skill of convincing others that your position is correct, the ability to lie and not get caught. I don't feel like I've ever lied. Barter, I don't think I've ever been able to get someone to give me a good deal. I at most I get the exact deal. No more, no less. Gambling, you just need luck, which I do not have. Oh well. I don't know. I do not know. That's all I can really say. I have gone around this map a few, at least dozen times, and it feels like I just end up in the exact same town every time. Like, this is more of my home than Vault 13 is to me at this point. Oh well. Thank you everybody that came out to the stream. I'm gonna be heading out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have Evan sing us out. Or sing me out, anyway. See you guys. Bye-bye.